Hey, hey, 1, 2, 2. Hey, 1, 2. Hey, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Hey, 1, 2.
Is it switch on? Oh, yes, on. Yeah. No, it's good. Thank you. I'll adjust it. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, good, sir. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Is Sean beginning? Yeah. All right. Come on, let's take a, no, not that. Hold on. Yeah, let's sit close by. Now relax. You're not supposed to. No. Let them dance on. Huh? Yeah? Shall we all stand, please? Everyone, please stand.
पंकजवासिनि देव सुपूजित सद्गुणवर्षिणि शान्तियुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि आदिलक्ष्मि जय पालय माम्। ऐकलिकल्मषनाशिनि कामिनि वैदिकरूपिणि वेदमयि क्षीरसमुद्भव मङ्गलरूपिणि मन्त्रनिवासिनि मन्त्रनुते मङ्गलदायिनि अम्बुजवासिनि देवगणाश्रितपादयुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि धान्यलक्ष्मि जय पालय माम्।
Om Swasti na Indro Vidaswa Swasti na Pusha Vishwaveda Swasti Nakstar Arikshinimi Swasti no Brihaspati Dadatu Om Payabhyam Pidishu Payodibhya Antarikshe Payodaha Payaswasi Santu Homahyam Om. Let it come up this way. Comes everything. Comes. It's Harry to hold this. Harry. All right, hold it. Pull back the seat. Pull back the seat. Not too much. Right, good. Please be seated. Thank you. Throw it inside there. All right, put it inside. Yeah. Call the Dulaha big brother with the Tal Sankar. How are you, Emily? Okay this morning? Wash your hands. Okay, just rub it. Oh, so snail with her. Sip and pass it ahead. The dal. Give me a right hand. Just relax. Everything will be fine. Just relax. Yeah, come across here. Hold a second. Lovely. Yeah, come. Tie the covers on that for me. Give me a right hand. This will take off this evening before you continue to manage. Good. We can have some soft music while the ceremony begins. Thank you, son. The Dullahan's mother, please come with the other guest to take her back in the room. Keep it slip on, come. Yeah. Okay, the bride's father and the Dullaha and the Dullaha's father will now come. You stand on that side. Now. Put some money on taboo, please. Hold it next side. Hold it, step up. Lift it to your hand. Hold it there. Go back again. Come again. 5 times. Hold his hand and ask him to sing. My dear brothers and sisters, good morning. Sitaram, assalamu alaikum, and a pleasant welcome to each and everyone to this Viva Sanskar, the marriage ceremony today being witnessed by two very young, prominent children, Emily, the bride, and Vasant, the groom. On behalf of the families of both sides, I am Pandit Tulsi Prasad. I welcome you to this matrimonial ceremony here this morning. Let me apologize for the late start. We are actually 1 hour and 31 minutes late. But we are going to make up for it. Please be assured. We are going to make up for it. All right? So, when we arrived this morning, the first thing that was done is called the Bharat Milan. That is a meeting of both sides. 2 hearts, 2 families, 2 communities, and 2 people. That's the welcoming ceremony was done on the outside. Then the ladies, 5 ladies, went and did the parchain, that is, offering the sacred light around the bridegroom, warding off any evil that may have followed him on his way here. That rite is called parchai, meaning any shadow that would have overcome him will be removed. That was done one time. It will be done again this evening here. And when he returns home with his dulahin this evening, it will be done once more. After that, the bride came and did puja to Ganesh, Gauri, Kalsa, Prithvi, Mother Earth, Ganesh Baba, and of course she did the Havan. The Dal Sankalp, the gift that was brought by the bridegroom's side, was offered by his elder brother, and that was given to the dulahin. She now goes inside to regale herself for the commencement of the ceremony in about 10 minutes. At this time, the dulaha was brought here. He and the father-in-law-to-be, they held the pirha, the seat upon which they'll be seated. He is called Lord Vishnu this evening, and Emily, the bride, is known as Lakshmi. So Vishnu is firstly offered the sacred seat upon which he is seated. He is now prepared to do what is called Madhuparka. He is going to taste the honey and other delicious food which will be offered to him. And he promises today that, oh, my father-in-law, mother-in-law, and all relatives and friends, my words, my thoughts, and my actions shall always be sweet and harmonious in this family. It shall never bring any form of discord. And so after this, we continue our ceremony from there. Okay? So while we are doing this, my brother there will give us some soft lilting music, and the prayer will go on. Thank you again. I'll tell you what goes on later on. This marriage is not a social contact as we know it, but a religious institution. A sacrament, it is solemnized in accordance with the approved rituals enjoined by the Vedas, the canonical scriptures of the Hindus, that is the Vedas. It is meant to unite two souls so firmly that after marriage, although their bodies remain separate, their souls in them are intended to merge and become one harmonious whole. The question, therefore, of the inequality of men and women does not arise at all, for spiritually we are one and the same. The jiva in both male and female is the same. Sages have declared that man is not man alone. He is the man, woman, and progeny. Manu, the great sage and lawgiver, says that the husband and wife are not separate entities. An attempt has been made to work out some of the qualities in which they complete each other. And in the Vishnu Bhagavad Puran, the version is as follows. He is Vishnu, the preserver. She is Shri, the goddess of prosperity and felicity. Wife of Vishnu, she is language, he is the thought. She is prudence, but he is the law. He is of reason, she is sense. She is duty, he is right. He is author, but she is the work. He is patience, but she is peace. He is will, she is wish. She is the orb and he is space. My dear friends, he is the channel and she is the stream. He is the flagstaff, she is the flag. She is beauty, he is strength. She is the body and he is the soul. May God bless this couple this morning. God bless you all. Thank you. Right. We're ready for the Dulahin now to come back. Let's have some short music again, son. Three of you will come on this side. Three of you on this side. Where do you come on? Hold on. Yeah. No. He's free now. No. What's that? Sit down. Tell him come quickly. मुझे कहीं से है
चलिए किथे चलिए तू किथे चलिए जानदार दिल ये तो जान दिया तू तेरे बिना मैं ना रहूं मेरे बिना तू किथे चलिए तू किथे चलिए तू किथे चलिए काटू कैसे राता ओ सावरे जिया नहीं जाता सुन बावरे के राता
Please stand again, everyone.
तू ही चल मेरे इस दिल दा मन लगे सजना तेरे बिना मेरा होवे ना गुजारा छड़क ना जावे मैं तू ही है सहारा काटो कैसे राता ओ सावरे जिया नहीं जाता सुन बावरे के राता
Please be seated. Thank you. All right, we now proceed to do Kanyadan. Kanya, meaning her daughter's mother, wished Lakshmi this evening. Good. Wash your hands now. Shri Hasta Prakshalanam Samarpayami. Put a chandan on the forehead. Om Tilakam Cha Mahapunyam Papanashanam Apada Harche Nityam Lalate Hari Chandanam Priyam. Put a chandan for this Saga boy too. Yeah. Now, give her this. Place the flower on her head. Malyadini Sugandhini Malityadini Vaprabhu Arti Mayahritani Puja. Give it to you now, like it to me. We can have some soft music again, son. Thank you. The parents are saying in this Sankalpa, for the attainment of absolute happiness, as the consequence of Kanyadan, for our forefathers, for purifying our 12 preceding generation and 12 succeeding generations through the progeny born of this girl for the propitiation of Lakshmi and Narayan. Lakshmi karota kalyanam arogyam sukha sampadam. Wave light. Mama shatru vinashaya deepa jyotir namastate. Yani kani cha papani janmendra katani cha. Tani, give her a hug now, mommy. And daddy also. The parents are saying that we make this gift offering. We give this girl away today, adorned with gold ornaments to you, O Vishnu. Vasant actually. With the desire of conquering the world of Brahma, who is the nourisher of the whole universe and all creatures. All right? Put that, give the arm. Right. Now, take the doy in the hand. Emily, put your right hand, no, watch me, right hand like this. Put it up there. Right. Mommy, put your hand below hers. Daddy, put yours now. Right. Come this way. What is tarry? Have you tarry? Son, you pour in that water on that stick for me slowly. Om Nirati Shanya Brahmalokaha Vapatyadi Kanyadana Kalpoka Katphalabhaptayi Dwadashe Varnam Dwadasha Paraparan Purushaschara Pavitra Kuru Matamanischaha Om Kanyadan Mahakarishye. Point. Right. Move your lota now. All right. Daddy, you move your hand first. Mommy, you move yours. Take the load. Bring your right hand and come. Let's hold that. Hold your hand. This is called Panigrahan. In my understanding, it's the first time, I repeat, the first time that Vasant now, who is also Vishnu today, he is Vishnu today, Lord Vishnu, is holding the hand of Emily for the first time. Panigrahan. Okay, let go hand now, please. That's enough. Good. Now, Daddy, pin this on the back. Anyone close, yeah? Yeah, pin up, pin. Yeah. On one, this side. Pin this on now. Pin it, there's a pin. Yeah. Open the pin and just pin it. Yeah. Take out the coin, huh? That's for you. Right. Come this side, Daddy. Come across here. Yeah. Behind me, come. Right. Emily, stand up. Watch me. Open that and pin on this side from here. Open that from there. Yeah. Pin it on this side. This side. Anyway. Right. Stand up, son. Stand up. Right. You come in this way now. Right. Come. Gracefully. Hold her hands and ask her to sit. Now you see what he's doing, right? He's asking her to sit first today. This means that in future, in your marriage life, that is what he's going to do all the time. But sometimes, girl, why not sit down quick? Okay, so sit down now, son. Right. You can go first. You can sit down, relax. Okay, so having completed Kanyadan, and she has now taken her rightful place for now on the right side of Lord Vishnu, who is Vasant today, the bridegroom. We are going to continue with the ceremony. One part is going to be left out now. That is the Pav Puja. We're not going to have that with Tarya and Lota offering and so on. Because nobody uses that now. So if you want to give them a bed suite or some living room suite, there's no problem. All right? So we can leave that off. And as we continue, the ceremony will be on while we have some soft music. Again, son, please. They're good. Move. Yeah. They can see. The fathers can see. All right. The firelighters on? Yeah. Light them on. You can relax. Right here. No, sit there. Be cool. Don't put too much. Right, light them up. Now, Mother Lakshmi is going to hold Lord Vishnu's hand as they make sacred offerings into the sacrificial fire for the morning. Right, take the bowl in the left hand, son. Spoon in the right hand. Everybody, swaha together with me. Om Prajapataye Swaha Idam Agnaye Idam Namama Om Indraya Swaha Idam Indraye Idam Namama Om Agnaye Swaha Idam Agnaye Idam Namama Om Somaye Swaha Idam Somaye Namaha Om Bhu Swaha Om Agnaye Namaha Om Bhuvah Swaha Om Vayave Namaha Om Swaha Swaha Om Suryaye Namah Swaha. Continue. Om Chitam Cha Swaha Idang Chitaye Namama Om Chitischa Swaha Idang Chitaye Namaha Om Akurtam Cha Swaha Adam Akurtaye Namaha Om Akutischa Swaha Idam Akutaye Namaha Om Vigyatang Cha Swaha Idang Vigyataya Namaha Om Vigyatischa Swaha Om Idang Vigyatai Swaha Om Manascha Swaha Om Mansayena Swaha Om Shakvarishcha Swaha Idang Shadvari Bhyo Nama Om Darascha Swaha Idang Darshaya Namaha Om Purnamasam Swaha Idang Purnamaya Namaha Om Brihascha Swaha Om Brihate Namaha Om Ratantar Nama Swaha Om Ratantaraye Namaha. 3 times now. Om Sarvam Vai Purnagum Swaha. Again. Om Sarvam Vai Purnagum Swaha. 1 time. Om Sarvam Vai Purnagum Swaha. Put the bowl down. The water around the fire 3 times outside. Om Mandakini Studyarvari Sarvapapa Haram Shubham Tadidam Kalpatam Devaha Samyagya Ashmaniyam Samarpayami. Right, bow to the fire, bow to like this. Loud, lower. Right. All right, the Dulhin's brother will come back. You have it tied already? Or leave inside the ship. Right. Come here, son. Come. You don't sure, eh? All right. Now, Emily. Where's your eyes? You have it there? Give it to him. Put it inside. Right. You take this like this. 1 time in the back. Put it on that one time. When you go 2 times, you go 2 times. 3rd round, you go 3 times. 4th round, you go 4 times. Right? That's what I'm saying. Now you will stay in front, and Vasant will be behind you. Slowly walking across. Throw first. Throw, shake it out. Om Uparivitanang Vistiryang Tato Viduma Grata Kritva Vado Vado Prana Mukho Tato Bhavata. Slowly. Will you stay in front? No, come back here first. Come back here first. Face this way. Right, you stay behind her. Okay. Right, come son. 2 now. Face her. Slowly. You throw it first. Throw it out. Om Tato Varanja Pulapari Samlagna Vadhatavatranjalo Satyam Kumari Brata. Om. Slowly. Smile. That's it. That's it. That's it. No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. You come here, then you face here. Three, no, face you face this way. Right, Teresa. Right, shake it on your belly here. Shake it. Right now. पहले भंवर जब घूमे ले सीता अब ही तो बाबा की है. The first reverb was for her father. दूसरे भंवर जब घूमे ले सीता अब ही तो चाचा की है. This is for her mommy, Mamu. Go on again. Now the fourth time is for her mother. पहले भंवर जब घूमे ले सीता अब ही तो मैया की है. राम सिया संग घूमे रे भंवरिया आजो जनकपुर में. Right. Give it to Vasant now. You made 4, right? Yeah. You go to the back now. You go in front. Come in front, son. Yeah, reverse. Right. You go, no, let it go. Let it go. Go behind first. Go behind first. Right. Go ahead now. Face this way a bit. Right. 5. Ready? Right. Sure. Shake. Summon the fire. And you take the lead now. सब दूतन मिल फूल बरसावे आजु जनकपुर में. 6 now. Right. Same again. Shake it out. Fire. राम सिया संग घूम रे भंवरिया आजु जनकपुर में. आजु जनकपुर में हो रामा आजु जनकपुर में. 7 now. Right, son, you're good to go. Okay. Thank you. You could go and relax. Relax. You got to get the stone. Right? Pull your hands around. As the bride and groom circumambulate the sacred fire, and the Vedi on which the devatas are installed, they make a complete circle comprising of 360 degrees. The only number that cannot be divided into that 360 is number 7. All the others can divide equally. 7 is the only number cannot be divided by from 360. This is why you have made 7 rounds. You did 4 and the Dulaha did 3. Why you did 4? Because from this moment on, you are now the boss in this family. All your say goes. Yeah, it happens to everybody. So it's no strange thing. All right? And most important of all, the Earth holds the 7th position in the solar system. And since the Earth is number 7, Emily, who is known as Mother Lakshmi today, and Vasant, who is known as Vishnu Bhagwan, they have made a commitment that since the Earth holds the 7th position in the solar system, our marriage together shall remain intact for 7 lifetimes. This is why 7 rounds were made. Now, my brothers and sisters, Emily is going to stand on a sacred piece of rock. This rock symbolizes impenetrable actions, immovability, strength, and most important of all, may the marriage remain on the rock, but never goes to the rocks. Because after this, the marriage becomes fixed, there is no more turning back, and in our scriptures, there is nothing like divorce. Divorce is a Western concept, and we are making that very prevalent in Sanatana Dharma today, which is wrong. If somebody understands the nature, the reason why you become married, the purpose of your marriage, whom you are and what you are, you will never ever go to the courts to seek divorce. You see what happened in Barapur recently with a couple? Because divorce was the matter. My dear friends, think carefully this evening. Those who are already married, those who have to become married later on, think of what we are doing and try to understand its importance. Stand, both of you. Pull back the seat a little bit. Right, Emily, put your right foot. Right. Vasant, take your right foot and lift your right foot up. This is called Ashmarohan, mounting of the stone. Place the stone in the western side of the Vedi. The bride puts her right foot on it. And the Dulaha says now, I place upon the lap of the divine earth an auspicious and firm stone for you, for the sake of progeny. Stand on it, my beloved, with joy. Of excellent glory, may Savita give you long life. That is from the Atharva Veda, number 14, verses 1 to 47. He says again, come step on the stone, be strong like the stone, O Emily. Resist the enemies and overcome those who attack you. She prays now, O Saraswati Ma, promote this undertaking, O gracious one. O beautiful one, we hymn you first of all. That is what has been born, in whom the world dwells. That song I will sing today, the glory of my mother. Om Arohi Mam Samanam Ashwameva Gwam Sitra Bhava Abhitishta Pritanate Vabadhasva Pritanyaha. Now, Saraswati Pradam Yaha Subhagya Vagini Vata Yangtva Vishwadeva Putasya. Lift her foot now, son. Om. Good. Put it down. Move the arm. Yeah. Sit down. Put 7 pan. Yeah. This next part is called Septa Grahan. They're going to make 7 steps together. The bride will lead with the right foot on the pan leaf with the rice, and Vasant, the Dulaha, will put his right foot next to her. And each step that they take, I will explain the meaning of it. After this, the wedding, the marriage ceremony becomes irrevocable. Right? This is according to the penal law of the Indian law system. Right. Put your eyes on it. Look, take your eyes. Give it. On each. Ready? For the first feet. Ekamishe Vishnu Swanayati. The first step is for vigor. My beloved, our love became firm by you walking one step with me. You will offer me the food and be helpful in every way. I will cherish you and provide for the welfare and happiness of you and our children to be. The Dullahin now speaks. This is my humble submission to you, my Lord. You kindly give me the responsibility of the home, food, and taking care of the finance. Taking care of the finance. I promise you that I shall discharge all responsibilities for the welfare of the family and our children to be. Next step. Dve urje Vishnu Swanayatu. The bride, the Dullaha is saying, "Oh my darling, please fill my heart with strength and courage, and together we shall protect the household and our children to be." The Dullahin replies, "My Lord, in your grief, I shall fill your heart with courage and strength. In your happiness, I shall rejoice. I promise you that I will please you always with sweet words and take care of our children and family. And you shall love me and me alone as your wife." Next step. So you see why it's important. Dullaha says again, "My beloved, now you have walked 3 steps with me. By virtue of this, our wealth and prosperity are going to grow. I shall look upon all other women." Listen to this, everybody. "I shall look upon all other women as my sisters, my mother, and my daughters. Together we shall educate our children, and may they live long." Dullaha says now, Dullahin speaking. Wait, Dullahin. "My Lord, I will love you with a single-minded devotion as my husband. I will treat all other men," Emily, "I will treat all other men as my brothers, my sons, or my father. My devotion to you is of a chaste wife, and you are my joy. This is my commitment and my pledge to you." Fourth step. Om Chaturvari Nayo Bhavatya Vishnustra Nayati. Dullaha speaks again. "My beloved, it is a great blessing that you have walked 4 steps with me. You have brought auspiciousness and sacredness into my life. May we be blessed with obedient and noble children, and may they live long." Dullahin speaks. "My Lord, I will decorate you from your head to your feet with flowers, garlands, and ornaments, and anoint you with sandalwood paste and fragrance. I will serve you and please you in every way I can." 5th step. Om Pancha Pashubhya Vishnu Swanayate. Beloved, now you have walked 5 steps with me. You have enriched my life. May God bless you. May our loved ones live long and share in our prosperity. Dullahin replies, "My Lord, I share both in your joys and sorrows. Your love will make me trust and honor you. I will carry out your wishes to my best respect." 6th step. Om Shadaritubhya Vishnu Swanayatu. My beloved, you have filled my heart with happiness by walking 6 steps with me. May you fill my heart with great joy and peace from time to time. Dullahin speaks, "My Lord, in all acts of righteousness, in material prosperity, in every form of enjoyment and divine acts, I promise you, I shall participate and always be with you. The last step, the seventh. Om Sakhe Septa Pada Bhavasa Ma Mantu Brata Bhava Vishnu Stranayatu for friendship and devotion. My beloved, you have walked 7 steps with me. Our love and friendship became eternal. We experienced spiritual union in God. Now you have become completely mine. I offer my life to you. Our marriage shall be forever. And may I add, so long as the northern range stands and there's water around Trinidad and Tobago, may you and your Dharampatni remain intact. God bless you, my children. My Lord, as for the law of God and the Holy Scriptures, I have become your spouse, says Emily. Whatever promises we gave, we have spoken in a pure mind. We shall be truthful to each other in all things. We love each other from now until eternity. Come back now, slowly. Same way. Sit down. Stand up and face up. Put your faces up. Clasp your hands together. Bow. They are paying their respect to the Son. O Son, you are firm. Be firm with us and be hospitable, and grant us your grace that we live for 100 years. Om Tak Shakshur Devatam Purastak Chaturam Ucharat Pashema Sharadashatam Jivema Sharadashatam Shinuyam Sharadashatam Prabhavam Sharadashatam Adinaha Shama Sharada Shatam Bhuyascha Iti Pativa Vadu Suryam Pashiti. Om, say after me, Om Namo Narayan. Om Namo Narayan. Once more, Om Namo Narayan. Bow 3 times. Not yet. Turn around now. Sit down. Okay, now we do the vows. The bride is going to ask 7 questions to her husband, and he in turn is going to ask her 5 in return.
If at any time If at any time you have to go to a yagna, attend a religious ceremony, or go to a pilgrimage, I desire that you ask and obtain my consent, and I be allowed to accompany you, if possible.
I consent.
If at any time you desire to do a Pitri Yagna, I desire to be asked to join in such devotions.
I agree.
If at any time my parents face dishonor, poverty, or illness, you, as my husband, are expected to render assistance to relieve their distress.
I will.
If at any time you desire to serve our community, build a temple, or involve in other religious or social service, I ask that I be allowed to join you in such activities.
You will.
If at any time you have to leave home and go abroad on business or pleasure, I must have assurance that our welfare at home will be secured. I also insist that my prior consent be asked and obtained.
Yes.
If at any time you are to make gifts, to lend or borrow, I request that my consent be asked and obtained.
Definitely.
I ask of you now that your love and affection grow and mature as we advance in age. that you do not allow the embarks or observation of any unworthy or dishonorable person to cause strife between us.
I will not allow that.
Thank you.
You shall conduct yourself in society and at home in such a manner that you never bring disgrace to our honored name.
I agree.
On my absence, you are expected to accommodate and entertain any acquaintance or visitors to our home according to our dharma, means and their social standing. Your conduct towards them shall at all times be beyond reproach.
Agreed.
Should there ever be any domestic friction between us, you must never bear this in mind, because such differences are common to every home. It is either a curse or blessing that exists in every human home. Therefore, you must not leave our home on such differences, as such actions on your part may cause only public scandal and shame. Such shame and scandal lead to disunity in a home and can bring about separation, and separation is not conformity with the laws of Dharma and the domestic history of our forefathers.
I agree.
You are to be punctual, careful, responsible, and regular in domestic duties, so that no inconveniences are done to me. You are to be the goddess of our home.
I definitely agree.
Today, by God's grace, I hope to share a comfortable home with you. But should adversity be our lot, you are expected to share with me readily and hopefully. My adversity should be your adversity. My discomfort should be your discomfort. And my poverty should be your poverty. As I have promised to love and cherish you and work for your welfare, you are expected to do likewise. If ever I can no longer work for your welfare due to illness, you should assist me.
I will.
Thank you.
So both of them have agreed, 7 and 5 vows together, 12. And today, more than ever, if you need, I should give you a copy of this, and you can always reflect upon it. It's so important, right? Now we move on to the next step. The law requires registration of the marriage, so we now invite 2 witnesses to come forth, one from Vasant's side and one from Emily's side, with your ID card or any form of ID. Please come now. Let's have some music, son. Okay, now the cloth to cover them. Put it in the seat. Laura, please come. Laura. Cover your head. Cover. Yeah. Cover. The most important and striking feature in the marriage is the Sindhuram, where the Dulaha is now placing upon her forehead 7 times the sacred Sindhuram. Om Sumangali Riyang Vadurishwa Saman Pashyate Sobhagyam. When you come out, Shya Datwa Yathastam. No, sit right. You sit right there. You sit right there. Sit right there. Right. Give the sister-in-law the here. Right. You fix it now. Sindhuram Rakta Varnascha Sindhurati Lankang Priye Bhaktya Datang Maya TV Sindhurang Prati Gretam. Vasant, you take it off from your head. Take the sheet off, Vasant. Right. Finish? Good? All right, take the sheet off now. Take the sheet. The sheet, take it. Right. There's somebody to present a gift to this lady now for doing this job. Where's the gift? Please come. Okay, she'll get a gift afterwards. So it's... Will somebody bring you rings now, please? Rings? We are now going to bless the ring. The ring has no middle, beginning, nor end. So too is your life journey, my children. There's no middle, no beginning, nor end. The ring is complete. Your marriage is complete. Also, the ring symbolizes different kinds of rings. Sufferings. But we need none of that in this marriage. So there shall be no sufferings, but rings instead. Om Shukalambaram Dharam Vishnu Shashi Varna Chaturbhujang Prashna Varanang Dhyayati Sarva Vigno Pashyantiye. Mangal Sutra, please. Mangal means auspiciousness. Sutra means a sacred thread. Dulaha is going to invest his bride, his Dulahin this evening, with a sacred thread, symbolizing his love and his respect for her. Om Sumangali Diyang Vadurima Samate Pashyat Sobhagya Masya Datva Yathasang Viparitana Om Dhauti Prate Maudham Pushyapati Prashavarihi Ashvahan Sajidvadam Pushpamala Samarpayami. Get the pictures? Yeah. What's his name again? Sean? Sean, please come to the tag part. Sit down. No, just that one. What did you read? Oh, yeah, you give the heart. Come, son. Hold a hand. Ask her to come on your left side. Ask her to go on your left side to sit. She now takes her rightful place on the left side where she belongs at all times. So Emily must never leave that space vacant. A round of applause. Yeah. Arti, son. Arti. Yeah. All right, face back here. Yeah. You make sure you get it. Sit up. Leap away. This one like that. All right. Arti. Om Ajang Chavarti Sangyuktam Bahinayotam Maya Deepam Grahana Devesha Trilokati Merapaham Yani Kani Cha Papani Janmayantar Kutani Cha Tani Tani Vinashanti Pradakshana Pade Pade Jai Jagadish Hare भक्त जनों के संकट, दास जनों के संकट, क्षण में दूर करी, ओम जय जगदीश हरे. My Bina, please come. My Bina. Right. Take it. Go close by Daddy and Mommy. Get out. No. Go. Go in. Emily, come on the left side. माता पिता तुम मेरे, शरण गहु किसकी, स्वामी शरण गहु किसकी. Touch the hand. तुम बिन और न दूजा, तुम बिन और न दूजा. भाव आस करो मैं जिसकी. Both of you. ओम जय जगदीश हरे. Give them a little hugs. विषय विकार मिटाओ, पाप हरो देवा, स्वामी पाप हरो. श्रद्धा भक्ति बढ़ाओ. Emily, come this way now. You give him mommy and daddy a hug. Come up. आस करो जिसकी, ओम जय जगदीश हरे. जय जगदीश हरे. स्वामी जय जय. Bless her. Bless Vishnu too. Vasant too. Good. You all can step back now. Right. Right. Go on the left side. Stay right here. I now present the benedictions for this couple this evening. Clasp your hands together. Pashupatim dhupatim dharanipatim bhujagalokapatim chasatipatim pranata bhaktya janarti haram param pratidinam kushalam jaya mangalam pratidinam kushalam jaya mangalam pratidinam kushalam jaya mangalam. Murajadindimabadha vilakshanam madhura paschamanada visharadam prabhava bhuta ganare pishavitam pratidinam kushalam jaya mangalam pratidinam kushalam jaya mangalam. May you both live a life of purity with devotion to each other so as to attain supreme blessedness in this very life. May there be physical as well as spiritual wealth between you both. May God realization be your watchword. May purity be your maxim. May righteous living be your guide. May unity with your Creator be your goal. May God bless you both. Tvameva mata cha pita tvameva tvabandhu cha sakha tvameva tvameva vidya dravinam tvameva tvameva sarvam mama deva deva. Om dhyau shantir antarikshagam shanti prithvi shanti rapaha shanti proshadaya shanti vanaspataya shantir vishwadeva shanti brahma shanti sarvagum shanti shanti deva shanti sama shanti didhi. Om shanti shanti shanti. प्रेम से बोलिए उमापति महादेव की, बोलिए वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की, एक बार बोलिए भाई सब संतन की. Raise your hands for dharma. बोलिए श्री सत्य सनातन धर्म की. Congratulations, my son. Congratulations, Emily. Right. Face the audience. You all can move now. Face the audience. No. Take it away. Take it away. Face the audience. Put your hands together. Come on the left side, Emily. Ladies and gentlemen, mine is the privilege at approximately 12:47 to present to you the newly married couple in this part of the world, Dr. and Mrs. Vasant Basdev. Please accept man and wife.
Good afternoon. Check one. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of my wife and I'd first like to thank my wife, because today she is the goddess. So I'm thanking God first by thanking my wife for being such an amazing woman. I would like to thank our parents for making this possible and the efforts. Uncle Emil and Auntie Shirley, thank you for bringing this light into this world. To my mother and father, well, Uncle Vishnu, we cool. But Ma, this is for you. This is continuity to bring this light into our home. To my siblings, our siblings rather, our brothers have been champions in preparing this wedding. Emilio and Vishal have stood tall. Today I feel how probably Lord Ram feels to have a brother like Lakshman and having a brother like Vishal. Thank you. My darling sister Radhana, thank you very, very much. I'd like to thank our aunts and uncles. Each one of our aunts and uncles have played a very integral part of this wedding, and we thank you sincerely with all our love and our gratitude. We'd also like to thank our cousins. Our cousins have played such a crucial part in getting us to this point here today. We thank you and we love you all. We'd also like to thank the extended family, all well-wishers, and our friends. Our friends here today are friends who have become family, friends who have shared that bond of friendship for more than a decade, or even in some cases, 2 decades. I thank you all so much. But this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to acknowledge 2 persons who played, and without whom the food, everything, this aunt, has been such a wonderful experience for us in getting this wedding done. Emily and I have immemorable memories for a lifetime. I would like you all to give Auntie Sharon Sanawa a loud round of applause. So, we were supposed to have a singer at this time, and unfortunately, I think that person didn't show up. And I promised Emily that we would have had that singer. So I think we may have to do something. I may have to sing. But Jaron, you are sing. Oh. And it have all the Ramuta sings and he sings here, but I'm a bass deal, and Emily now is a bass deal, but let's try this singing thing. My wife, may you have a seat, please. I'm no Nival Chitlal. I told her Nival is going to come to sing. And please forgive me, the last week has been hectic, and my voice after the Thursday night down in DB there was quite a spectacle. And let's see how this goes. Yeah. Where's Vishal? That brother of mine, Chota Bhai. So these are love songs. These are poetry. Hey, hey, Look right. Ye sham mastani madhosh kiye jaye, mujhe doot koi kiche teri or liye jaye. Ye sham mastani madhosh kiye jaye, mujhe doot koi kiche teri or liye jaye. दूर रहती है तू मेरे पास आती नहीं, होठों पे तेरे कभी प्यास आती नहीं। ऐसा लगे जैसे कि तू हंस के जहर कोई पिया जाए शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए मुझे दो कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जाए. Songs means our love makes life fun. Welcome to our family, Maid. प्यार दीवाना होता है मस्ताना होता है हर खुशी से हर गम से बेगाना होता है प्यार दीवाना होता है मस्ताना होता है हर खुशी से हर गम से बेगाना होता है. Our love makes the world seem crazy. क्षमा कहे परवाने से चले चला जा मेरी तरह जल जाएगा यहाँ नहीं यार क्षमा कहे परवाने से परे चला जा मेरी तरह जल जाएगा यहाँ नहीं यार वो नहीं सुनता उसको जल जाना होता है हर खुशी से हर गम से बेगाना होता है. Alright, so this is the last one. Let's get a clap going. Let's get a clap going. One. This next song means as long as there's a heartbeat, we remember our loved ones. As long. So remember who you love today. Pal pal dil ke paas तुम रहती हो पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो जीवन में थी प्यास ये कहती हो पल पल दिल के पास ये रहती हो. I'll do one more stanza then. हर शाम आँखों पर तेरा आंचल लहराए हर रात यारों की बारात ले आए हर सांस लेता तेरी खुशबू आती है एक मीठा मीठा सा पैगाम लाती है मेरे दिल की धड़कन भी तेरे गीत गाती है पल पल दिल के पास. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you all for witnessing, bearing witness to our marriage ceremony. And we hope one more. Uncle Bix wants one more. Uncle Bix, thank you to all the Ramnarayan family, these brothers and sisters there, for making this possible, for making this gem. Uncle Emil and the Sanoa family, I can't say how grateful I am for this. Okay, so Emily and I have prepared a dance, but we'll do it in a little bit. Emily, she's the boss right now, so I have to go with what she says. So she's changing the program, and I have to agree with it, all right? So ladies and gentlemen, I'd like each and every one of you all to indulge in the meals prepared. You can take to go, remember. This is the end of the morning part. Well, we're into the afternoon. My apologies. And, make yourselves comfortable, but you can also have the food to go. You can sit in a shaded area. I know the sun is very hot. And we end today's proceedings there. Thank you all very much. Let's get a round of applause for my beautiful wife. Yeah. And you all look so, so lovely. This is some of the most, if not the most beautiful witnesses of a ceremony I've seen ever. Take care. Have a good day.
Test, test. Good evening once more, everyone. So the bride and groom have arrived. So I would kindly ask everyone to please have a seat. There's no assigned seating, so wherever you feel comfortable, you can just plop down right there. And the bride and groom will be entering very shortly. Thank you. Test, test. Mic check, test, test. Okay, hello again, everyone. So just a small bit of housekeeping as we have more of a crowd now. So the bathrooms are located to my right, your left, or in other words, walk down to past the tree, turn right, you can't miss it. Also, the bar is open, so feel free to partake. We are going to now queue up the entrance of the bride and groom stronger during their time at med school. They got so close that they even had the same haircut for a period of time. So Vasant, Karan, and two other guys shaved their heads in med school. And when I mean shave, they did the haircuts themselves in Mount Hope, right? Mount Hope have a ward one. I feel I should have played there one time. So why did they do it? According to Dr. Nagwa, just for kicks. Ladies and gentlemen, the medical field is surely in good hands. So please welcome to the stage, Dr. Karen Nagwa.
Right now I just want this. Right now I just want.
Good night again, everyone. Good night to our beautiful bride and our handsome, sharp groom, Mrs. Basdale. Marriage looks really well on you. As coincide, my name is Karen, or Nags of Vasant. I mean that for the past 2 decades, as Kun was saying. I've known Vasant since prayers, but I would really say true since medical school. That's when we kind of formalized our friendship, our bond. Because medical school was a time where I make it akin to like going through the trenches. You know, you with your teammate there, you're going through the grit and the grime, winning battles day by day. And as we used to say, we used to be sinking in the mud. I used to be sinking in the mud with Vasant. Calling back one memory. The first day at clerkship, I remember, me, Vasant, and Justin, we were on obs and gynae rotation. At that point in time, as a student, you're expected to be on the ward till like around 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock or so if it's late. But that first day on the wards, had an emergency come up in the night there. 3 of us watch each other. It was like, well, yeah, we had this That is it. So we stayed there probably till about midnight with the team, and that kind of set a precedent for the type of work that we were gonna come out there for medical school. Set a precedent with our seniors and our mentors that we had to work hard and put in the hours, and of course reap the benefits. It wasn't easy, but came out better. But don't take it on, eh? We put in the hard work, but we play even harder. Especially this man here, medical school was more than memorable. I remember one time in psychiatry rotation, after a good heavy lunchtime, Vasant say, I feeling to take you a movie. Vasant load up the Corona, go on down movie tongue, the class kind of half empty, and the lecturer the next day was not pleased at all. Anesthetics rotation now, big end of clerkship exam. Everybody serious, writing in notes. Everybody, Vasant and I and some of the fellas watching each other kicks in. Because we know at the end of that exam, literally a minute or two after, Vasant jump out. Fellas, stay back. Vasant gathered the whole group and we shoot a music video, the Harlem Shake music video. Vasant was front and center leading that. You can still find that on YouTube till today. Yeah. But the same way Vasant was to myself and our colleagues, he was like that to the whole year group in medical school. Somebody you could count on, somebody who always willing to lend a hand, somebody who always there for you. If you needed a man to start in a play, Vasant was your man. If you needed a man to write a play, Vas was your man. If you wanted to talk astrology and dharma, Vasant was your man. If it had a mural on a wall that you didn't like, and you wanted paint over with white primer, 8 p.m. in the night, Vasant was your man. And similarly, after medical school, Vasant was the man I had asked to MC our wedding. Vasant knew my wife since TML days, coming up through NAP skills, and then through medical school. And the kind of bond that we had, that brotherhood that we formed through medical school, it had no other choice than Vasant to MC that night for us. I remember vividly that night, Vasant did such a good job, us walking up through the entryway there, Vasant pacing the stage, back and forth, hyping up the crowd there. It's like, wee, this man, come on, real vibes. He had the crowd real going. And then later on in the night, Vasant had the crowd in real tears, but I don't know if it was tears of joy and laughter, or tears of pain, because some of them still jokes, partner. Anyway, moving on to tackling life and love. I vividly remember one night, a boys' lime, all the boys there sit down. We didn't order nothing or anything as yet. We just on the table there. Vasant pull up a little later. As he sit down there, sit down on the phone, twitching on the phone. Probably about 2 minutes, no glass, touch the table, nothing. Vas watch me, he was like, fellas, how do I make a move there? How to check somebody up, Chancellor? He did say if it was cool with us at that cylinder. My boy does always ask permission. He's always checking across the T's, dot the I's. And he's like, go forth, prosper, drive safe. And here we are tonight. Tonight, a couple of years later, celebrated the marriage and the union of Emily and Vasant. Emily, your impact over the past couple of years that you've had with Vasant is such a positive change that I've seen in my friend here. And I'm saying he was a bad fella before, but the impact you've had on him and the energy that you bring to him is so overwhelming. Vasant, I've seen you become such a more calm, caring, selfless person. And I remember you saying that, it took that time, well, before, to find yourself in this world, this place. And in doing that, you found that place in your heart to welcome this light and love and energy here that you now call your wife. It was a real honor to be asked to be part of your wedding day. From bringing it up and indulging all the wildness I do with my car, they kind of validate all the cash I spent on it. Yeah. Emily, I love you. Clearly, we have a taste for hot mouth woman. Boss ladies with a hot mouth, yeah. Yeah. I wish you nothing but the best. Your energies together are so have so much synergy there. And I definitely know that you're going to prosper and grow as the years come on. All the best, Vasant and Emily. Love you both.
Right now I just want this. Right now I just me not. Right now I just want this. Me not. Right now I just yeah me not. Right now I just want this. Me not. Right now I just yeah me not. Right now I just want this. I want this. I'm leading the way, feeling so alive.
Thank you, Dr. Nagwa, for those lovely words and getting me more worried about these medical guys. Just one announcement. We would like the driver of PDY 1504. Could you please move your vehicle? I believe you're blocking someone. PDY 1504. Thank you. Okay. Could you all wait for 5 minutes? I think they have a speech now. PDY 1504 going to talk just now. So please bear with us. Thank you. So, before we get to the next speech, the car going to stay there for a little longer. The bride and groom asked us to play a game. They're a fun-loving couple, and they wanted their guests to indulge them a bit. So here's the game. During the hour preceding their entrance, I would have asked a few people, 5 people actually, for memories that they had with either Vasant, Emily, or both, right? So they would give me the memory, and now I'm going to relay the memory, and now it's their job to guess who said it. So we're going to see if they know the guess. So at random, this is the first one. There was a beach house lime, and someone caught crabs and put it in the bed where the others were sleeping. Bacchanal ensued. Who said this? Ari Ramdial, that is correct. Ari is a madman. I hope, Vasant, no, you don't have crabs. So moving along to the next speech. Up next we have Emily's cousin, Mrs. Laura Ramutasing. They say cousins are friends that we have in life and friends which last a lifetime. But although Laura is Emily's cousin, she's more like a big sister. They have had many escapades over the years, including many kitchen and back kitchen memories. Don't ask me what's our back kitchen, right? Which have to remain confidential. I think they're working for the government. Hopefully she might elaborate for us during her speech. So please welcome to the stage, Mrs. Laura Ramutasing.
Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air.
Is this Louis now? Namaskaram and a gracious warm welcome to all our distinguished guests. You all look so beautiful tonight. I would like to thank you all for your presence and support. And to our gorgeous bride and handsome groom, a big fat congratulations. I'm Laura and I'm Emily's cousin, as Karen just said. Can't say favorite because in this family, everyone has to be a favorite cousin. When Emily asked me to do a speech for a wedding, I was like, of course, sure, no problem. I knew you all my life. This is very easy. The other problem is, I knew her all my life. There are too many things to say. But I'm going to try to keep it short and sweet. Emily, as time came closer to this day, I couldn't help but get flashbacks from when you were a baby with your pretty little face and 2 fingers in your mouth. When Emily was born, she wasn't just a baby to Auntie Sherlyn and Uncle Emil, but she was also a baby and daughter to all her aunts and uncles. I think I speak for all her cousins when I say Emily wasn't just a cousin, but a sister to all. She will be the one that you're going to see in everyone's family and vacation pics. Sorry, Auntie Sherlyn and Uncle Emil, but this child had a good few parents growing up. Auntie Shari, I'm sure you can attest to this. Since a little girl, she was always a lover of nature, trees, oceans, the mountain, flowers, and always very outdoorsy and adventurous. She also loved animals. We have to give props to Monster. Always a kid at heart, which was an extra for me from my childhood because, well, like all the other cousins, we love to play. I always remember coming to Windsor Road for many birthday parties and going to play with all the cool toys at the Sandwich residence when I was younger. We had so many fun times, from playing dress up in my room to take a million pictures in our outfits to dancing. Oh boy, do we love to dance. Whenever Emily came over, our nights always included dancing and cooking. From baking box cake at midnight to playing water slide in the kitchen, not forgetting our infamous kitchen limes and the ever so popular stove. Sorry. Emily is blessed in so many ways. She may be tiny, but her talents are abundant. She's very artistic and creative, which evidently came from the Sanoas. Since small, she has been making stuff with Auntie Shari. She's also very business-oriented, ambitious, and her marketing skills are on point. The Ramnarines, you all get props for that. And well, the good looks, that obviously comes from both sides. Emily, thanks to you, I did not just have a sister growing up, but I also had a best friend. You have been there for me through everything and continue to till this day. You were my savior in more ways than you know, and my life would have never been the same without your joyous and sweet presence. And again, I'm speaking on behalf of all the cousins here because I know you had this effect on everyone. My beautiful bride, I'm sorry, Vasant, she's also my bride tonight. I'm so proud of you and the woman you have become. You have shown us how to be strong in so many ways. Life always comes with its challenges, but throughout your entire life thus far, you have managed to overcome all obstacles and come out stronger than ever, every single time. I love you very much. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. I can't. Even though I am 6 years older, there are times where Emily has played a role of my older sister, where she has guided and comforted me, and I'm forever grateful. She was also a second daughter to my household. My parents loved her as their own, and so did my brother. Her love and care for the people closest to her is priceless. Vasant, I would like to wholeheartedly welcome you to our family. From the moment Auntie Asha saw you, she clearly saw something in you that was meant for our dear Emily. She phoned me and said, Laura, I met this boy. He's such a sweet gentleman. He's very mannerly, respectful, and he knows how to speak. And I don't know why, but I just like him for Emily. And trust me when I say Auntie Asha's a very picky woman. So already I know if she likes this boy for Emily, this boy have to be a good pick. Now, after many years, here we are celebrating their blessed marriage. Who would have thought, right? Vasant, I don't need to know you really good to know that you are a good soul and one of the purest beings I've ever met. You have blended in so well with our family and so comfortably. We are forever grateful for all your medical assistance and support with our loved ones. Just so you do know, you were family before this day, by the way. You're a family long time. Where did I reach? Sorry. I speak on behalf of all the cousins and everyone else in this family when I say, we love you, Emily and Vasant, and you all complement each other so well. Biggest thanks to your parents, Mr. and Mrs. Bastille, for raising a remarkable human being. Your family has welcomed our dear Emily with so much grace and love that it melts my heart, and I feel so contented to know that this is the family that you're going to be joined with tonight. I truly believe that everything in life happens for a reason, and we end up with the people we do for a reason, and I can blatantly see that with Vasant and Emily. When I observe you guys, I can see how much you actually complete each other and are meant not just to love each other, but also to help each other find your true selves. Vasant, I thank you for always putting your wife on a pedestal. Literally. Did you guys see their engagement pics? And most of all, thank you for also being a divine light in her life as well. You have introduced her to the path that was meant for her, and it makes me so happy to know that she's in the right direction of living to her greatest potential, and she has you to share it with. Both of you all, are an inspiration, not just as individuals, but as a couple, even to me. My wish for you is that you always love, respect, and honor each other. Remember to take time to learn about each other, Learn about your past, learn about your traumas, your likes and your dislikes. Only when you know someone, you can really understand them. Always think of where the other person is coming from. Always do nice things for each other. The little things mean the most. Always compliment each other and always surprise each other with little gifts and gestures. Always listen to each other without judgment, but just love. And most of all, always remember your role as husband and wife. The questions earlier during the ceremony summed that up pretty well. A marriage isn't just an agreement, but a soul-to-soul commitment with the divine Lord. And I truly believe that your connection has already been established in lifetimes before. Auntie Shirley, Uncle Emil, and Emilio, your little girl has gotten married today, and I hope you all know how much she loves you all. You have always been a priority in her life, and I would like to thank you for all the love you have given to her. She will always be your little princess, and everyone else's little princess. I always admire the relationship she shared with you all individually, and I commend you for it, Emily. You are truly the light of your home, all of them. Now to the newlyweds, Mr. and Mrs. Vasant and Emily Bastille. I know the wedding prep was not easy. I knew it was a lot of work, and I know you all put a lot of work and personal touches into this. And on behalf of all the guests, I just want to say thank you for having us here today. I could tell how much you love every single one of us, and we love you all the same. Let's all, well, we don't have a glass, but let's all just say a big congratulations to our bride and groom, and may God continue to bless your marriage and your lives together. I love you all very much.
Okay, all right, feedback, sorry. Thank you, Laura, for those kind words. Yes. The waterworks start early tonight. And I must say, I do see the impact that Emily has on her family, and it's lovely to see. And I must say also, I also admire Emily. Because, well, everyone knows yoga with Emily, living this healthy lifestyle, enjoying this healthy lifestyle. Because when I try it, I don't enjoy it. And, she's held goals. And when I look at it, I was like, nah, man, she's my hero because I tried. I look at the Instagram stories, I see the green shake. I try the green shake. I add the kale. I add the fruits. I add the veggies. I put the coconut water and I blend it up. I drink it for a week, I ain't lost a pound. I mean, it could be the 2 scoops of ice cream I add for sweetening, but I don't know. You gotta help me with the recipe. I really don't know. So we're moving on to the second memory of the game. So put on the thinking caps. So this is an Emily specific one. And it's a hard one. When Emily is partying, she likes to jump up on tables and start a dance. Who said that? Well, you're real good. It is Crystal indeed. What? The 2 for 2. All you know who all you invited this wedding, man. Right. So now we're moving on to the third speech of tonight. Our next speaker is a longtime friend of the groom, Mr. KL Suklal Singh. KL has also known Vasant for about 20 years or more, and they have been inseparable ever since. From study sessions after school to playing hide and seek on the Form 6 block. These fellas are the real dynamic duo. You know the saying, your friends will take you, but they'll never bring you back? Well, KL is not a fella. KL will always bring you back. He might bring you back a little drunk, but he'll always bring you back, and bring you back safely at that. So I'd like to welcome to the stage Mr. KL Suklal Singh.
Lord of mercy, hey, Lord of His mercy, Lord of mercy. Driver, don't stop at all. Drop this Arizona road and Albemarle. Driver.
Good evening, everyone. So they say, at some point in everyone's life, there's this moment, a moment where they meet their true love. You know, that person they want to spend the rest of their life with, someone they could see themselves with forever. This moment happened for Vasant around 20 years ago when he met me. All right. So, for those of you here this evening who don't know, again, my name is Kiel Suklal Singh. I am an honorary member. Oh, wait, hold on again. Yeah, I can't tell, sorry. Right. Wow. But again, for those of you who don't know, my name is Kiel Suklal Singh. I am an honorary member of the Basio family for as long as I can remember. Right. I grew up fearing and, well, respecting Auntie Vina just as I would my own mother. There was this one story in particular. We were probably about 20 years old. Sorry, I can't turn and talk. We were probably about 20 years old, so like 2 years ago, I think. Right? And I had a pool party home by me. So the Basio brothers were there. We were liming, drinking, having a good time. And after we came out of the pool, it all went to hell. Right? One Basio brother was on my bed, passed out. The other in the bathroom. To preserve my life from my parents, I had to get them out of my house. So no way was I going to put the Bath brothers in my car. Luckily, I had a panel van at my disposal. So I loaded up the 3 alcoholics in the back of the panel van and took them on their way. So imagine this. Oh, wait, I get in there. Right? So imagine this. 3 of them rolled around in the back of the van. This was before the highway down to Davis. So, you know, you had to take the winding road and think. Vasant there saying, boy, I'm going to be the next prime minister. Right? Vishal asking if he's still in the pool. Right? Now, I know you all heard me say 3 and you're wondering, you know, who is the 3rd one? Now, I'm not going to do that. I already told Kieran I would not call his name. Right? So, right. Right, but let's see, where I reach now, boy. All right. Yeah. So back to it. Vasant is the definition of a philanthropist. Right. He is the one. You know, I'm sure if you ask a lot of people in David, they will swear he's the MP. Right. He's the one always out and about, helping people, doing whatever he can, expecting nothing in return. And that is one of his most admirable qualities. Right. Another one of his qualities that I respect is his attention to detail, particularly the attention he pays to his everyday life. Vasant had his life planned out to the T when we were all still studying if we wanted to study sciences or business subjects in Form 3. Right? And if anything was to go astray, he wore his dissatisfaction on his face proudly. Plainly speaking, a blind man could see it in the dark. Right? And this is where I am ever so grateful to Emily. Emily has brought out a piece in Vasant. The best way to describe it was last night. We were all here putting everything together, hustling back and forth with tables, chairs, ran into quite a few issues. Went up to Vasant, like, Vas, you know, we need more chairs, we need this. Vasant's like, hey, what? As long as I marry Emily tomorrow, I good. Everything else could fall apart. And I was like, yes, that is a man. Right? So in closing, I just want to say, Vas, you know, we are all very proud of you and your achievements, right? Especially your greatest achievement, which is sitting right next to you, right? To the lovely bride and groom, we love you all very much. We wish you a very happy life together. Thank you.
Driver, they say don't stop at all. Track this Arizona road and Albemarle. Driver, they say don't even itch. Collect the little spenny.
Thank you, Kiel. Yes, man. Press this. Kiel, me saw real plenty of them stories, but it's fine. I also wouldn't call the names. Right, so the 3rd installment of Do You Remember? This is the Christmas edition. So it have a title and everything. The Christmas Dance-Off. So at this event, Vasant was tutored by this person's husband on how to dance. And the key was to never sit down. Who said it? Oh, the guess stumped out it again. Stop. They don't know the guess. Oh, God. If you don't know your guess, you better guess. Someone, so the husband tutored you, but the person who gave me the memory is the wife. And Emily could help you with this one. Is that Christmas dance or Christmas was just the other day? Is that tougher one at all? Only the moon got set and all they had already. You want to phone our friend? Yeah, sure, you have some inside here. Phone our family member. Let me give you a hint. It's a recently added family member to Vasant. Because you acquire a family today, Vasant. So it's one of them. Rajiv, no, that is wrong, sir. I'm sorry, please. It is Auntie Asha, her husband, at Christmas. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Hindsight is 2020. Well, they know. So moving along after that shame. So now we have our fourth speech for tonight, what is going to be given by Emily's longtime friend, Mrs. Samantha Bagwandine Ramdhani. Samantha has known Emily for over a decade and has been there through thick and thin. These friendships, which stand the test of time, are truly something special and something that needs to be cherished. At one point, Samantha was even Emily's personal maths tutor. So Emily and me probably had the same problem. We can add. I wish I had friends to teach me things, but I'm just like a lime. So please welcome to the stage, Mrs. Samantha Bagwandine Ramdhani.
Right there when you need it, I mean it. There's a fire burning bright, even in the darkest night. You are the one I love. You are the one I love. Me, I stay right by your side. That nothing can change my mind. You are the one I love. You are the one I love. You're the one I love.
Welcome and good evening once again to each and every one of you here today to celebrate this union with the lovely couple before us. Congratulations to the newlyweds, Dr. and Mrs. Vasdev. I am beyond proud of both of you for making this step in life. As Kern mentioned before, for those who don't know or missed that part, I'm Emily's friends for just over a decade. And she is one who I've adored just as my own sister. Today I'm honored to share just a few of fun memories of our friendship. This actually started back in high school days. Although we didn't attend the same school, I was lucky enough to meet Emily. Guess where? On the school bus. I remembered seeing her for the first time. Her brown eyes, broad smile, and unique laugh stood out to me. As time passed, our casual bus ride conversations evolved into a friendship. As Kern mentioned again, mathematics was Emily's enemy, whilst it was my favorite. And I realized you all share something in common. I learned that tonight. I actually offered to help her in my spare time and weekends. We even had Emily's dad, Uncle Emil, dropping off at the library. We had a lot of moments in between just trying to get this done. Luckily though, hard work paid off. She passed maths. Given the time we spent together, she became a part of my family, where my dad even considered her as his own. I remember there was this one time she was stranded in UE after evening classes, and I couldn't reach to her in time, so I sent my dad. Emily couldn't thank me for that little gesture, because I live literally 2 minutes away from UE, right? So this speaks to the warm and humble human you are. As the years went by, we created many memories by studying, partying, celebrating each other's milestones, and even supported each other in tougher times. I could distinctly remember for my wedding just about 6 years ago, when it was time to toss the bouquet. Emily was one of the girls, Sarah too, was frontline, ready to catch that bouquet. Y'all know who caught it, right? Emily did. Yeah, she actually caught it. As the old saying goes, you're next, right? And here we are today witnessing this magical moment between these two lovebirds.
Vasant, I've always heard so many positive things about you over the years. Yeah, I've been hearing about you way long before. Yeah. Upon meeting you just last year, though in person, and our conversation just flowed. Don't know if you could recall. I remember you couldn't believe Emily had a friend with 3 kids, married already, and my children are just like you and your siblings, 2 boys and a girl. I could allude, you're definitely a humble human being and down-to-earth soul. You both make a perfect match. As a friend looking on, I admire the love for each other, the passion for yoga and spiritual rituals, and the life you both have already started to create is impeccable. Thank you, Vasant, for taking care of my dear friend Emily and making her the happiest girl in the world. My wish for both of you is to have many, many healthy marital bliss and may you be blessed with little ones when you desire that. I have seen Emily's love for children, and I could only imagine when you have your own. I'm sure the grandparents on both sides will be very excited for that moment also. Just letting you know, though, I'm on standby to help too, right? I train in this, right, whenever the time comes. As I wrap up, though, please allow me to share one piece of advice with you all. In every argument, remember that there won't be a winner and a loser. You both are now partners in everything you do, so you will either win together or lose together. Make the time, work together, and find a solution. I wish I had a glass in my hand. I left my glass. But let's raise our glasses for whoever may have. And a toast to love, laughter, and happily ever after. Cheers.
Thank you, Samantha. Allow me also to raise my glasses. Thank you, thank you. So Vasant, you're here. This is Vasant wedding, right? So I just let you know, any stale jokes, blame him. He's the king of stale jokes. So you hear that she hearing about you before. You didn't stand a chance, buddy. You didn't stand a chance. So up next, we have the brother of the groom, Dr. Vishal Basdeo. Vishal and Vasant are as close as brothers can be. Growing up, they were so close that they even shared the same jockey shorts. Don't ask me how I know. The information was volunteered. But please, that's not an invitation for a little volunteer either. Right? That's good. And all I say is that I know for a fact that this morning, Vasant and Vishal get ready together. So it's very likely that Vasant wearing Vishal jockey shorts and Vishal wearing Vasant. So with that being said, please welcome to the stage the brother of the groom, Dr. Vishal Basdeo.
Peace up, A-Town down. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hush, hush, hush. Let's go. In the club with my homies, trying to get a little VI. Put down on the low key, low key. She know how it feel. I saw the shorty, she was checking up on me. From the game, she was singing in my ear.
Hi, good evening, everyone. Good evening, good evening. I was specifically told not to wing this speech. So I have something that was written last night. I'm a pretty popular guy. But for those of you who don't know me, I'm Vishal. I am the brother of the groom. Now, you may also know me as the better-looking Dr. Basdeo. Having lived a great majority of my life being short, I promise to keep this speech the same way. Now, my job today is a pretty difficult one, as I have to say a few words about Vasant. And if you all know Vasant, we can write an extensive book about this man's life thus far. So, Vasant and I first met, it was the summer of 1992. Yeah? And our relationship, as I was told, was growing well until about 3 years after, when the dynamics changed and Raz was born. Now, Raz is also known as the third bass bro. Yeah? Growing up with Vasant had its ups and downs. The guy was just too good. Too good. Vasant would have been outstanding academically, placing 5th in the country at SCA, going on to attend Presentation College San Fernando, the best country in the school. Blazing his way through, winning his national scholarship, going on to med school, as Nags would have said, just killing it, and even finishing his diploma in family medicine postgraduate with distinction. Yeah. Now, apart from that, Mr. Smarty Pants over here was also an adept sportsman. But as Kiel said, what made Vasant stand out from the rest was the fact that he is a natural leader. He is someone who has held multiple positions and been a part of so many organizations and groups, too numerous to list. Yeah. Vas currently is the one who is spearheading the family business, helping Raz and I to push us forward to open our own family doctor's office back in Davie, Holistic Medical Center. Must mention that Vasant also has a love for the deeper things in life. And as you all may know, he is a yoga teacher along with our very own island yogi here. Yeah. From the DMO on calls days to spending time with Emily and family, I honestly don't know where he gets the time and how he does it all. With that being said, the boys' limes has been a little bit on the decline. And on behalf of all the fellas, I would like to say, Vas, don't forget us. Yeah. Now, as you can imagine, Raz and I, we were always under this immense pressure of trying to live up to the standard that Vasant has set. Having a brother like Vasant, though, made it very easy for us, as we knew if he can accomplish the great things that he has done so far, so too can us. And we are basically following suit. Yeah? Vasant, on behalf of the family, again, I just want to reiterate how extremely proud we are of the man that you have become. I have followed in Vasant's footsteps and learned a lot from his mistakes. And boy, oh boy, there were a lot. Mommy made me promise not to mention any of the juicy ones. So I'm sorry, guys. But one of my not so fun memories growing up was the amount of licks I used to collect. Whenever Vasant was stressed, what better way of having a younger brother to take it out on, yeah? And what made it worse was that Vas and Rads, they developed a special bond, leaving me out. And what that meant was double the licks. I'm not ashamed to say it, Rads used to beat me. Yeah, but funny how the tables have turned, and now they would butt heads ever so often and come to me for counsel and comfort. Ha ha ha. When Vasant informed us that he was planning to get married, the entire family was so excited, from our immediate family to relatives, cousins, uncle, aunts, friends. Everybody was just so excited and happy. We felt relieved because at times we thought we was going to be stuck with him. Yeah. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And also because now mom and dad could finally stop harassing us about getting married and having grandkids. So I get busy now. Yeah. Yeah, take the pressure off everybody. A wedding speech is no good if you don't compliment the bride. Yeah, but I mean, you all would have been here, those of you who were here this morning. Emily is the most gorgeous bride I've seen thus far, both in that Indian way and now in that formal way. Give her a round of applause, people. Give her a round of applause. Vas, you look all right. You look good. No, but both of you all outstanding, outstanding. Yeah. Emily would have been one of those type of persons who is just level-headed, cool, funny, easygoing, and she just fit right in with the family. Yeah? And I know for a fact, Vasant loves you with all his heart. From his song he sung today for you, from the time he expresses it to me and our family, girl, you lock him down, you lock him down, you lock him down. Yeah. Emily at times seems to have the cheat code, especially handling Vasant when he throws his baby tantrums. She would call me ever so often and be like, hey, it's about that time I feel it. Carry him for a haircut or something. Go and make him feel good about himself a little bit. No, but really, Emily, you both appear to be a match made in heaven, as they say. Yeah. I was going to say Emily is where the pants in the relationship and thing, but that's just rhetorical at this point. Emily, once again, on behalf of the family, on behalf of the Basdeos, I want to warmly, officially welcome you again to the family, and I look forward to creating years of memorable, happy memories with you. Yeah. Now, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be wrapping up this speech soon. I like to end my speeches with a quote. And what better quote than to lead on with what Kern was saying earlier. A great man once said, don't ask me where I get my jockey shorts from. That's Basdeo Pandey, by the way. And for me, the answer is Vasant. We changed this morning together, even this evening we changed together. And I honestly can't say which one I have on right now. I don't know. You had on the green, the black one, the green. I don't know. Yeah. All right, so guys, let's all raise whatever we have in our hands to this amazing couple, to Vasant and Emily. I wish you nothing but health, wealth, and happiness. And we all love you so much. Go forth, guys. Go forth. Congrats.
She's up in her head now. Got me thinking that it might be a good idea to take her with me. She's ready to leave.
Thank you, Dr. Basdeo. Not that one. Or that one. That one there. So I didn't know Vasant plays fifth in SEA. I started to think he lied about that maths thing, you know. He had to be good. Well, okay, we'll move on to, is the fourth installment? Yes, fourth installment of Do You Remember? This one should be an easy one. When Emily was small, she loved to suck her two left fingers. And to stop her, they had to give her soft rag dolls. Who said it? I hope I said it incorrect. And that is correct. It is her mom. I give her an easy one so they can redeem the shame from the previous one, right? Yes. So, moving on, when we were by Vasant's house on Thursday, his dad, Uncle Vishnu, he told me, Kern, I hear MC, and I say, yeah. What we gonna do? He said, here, what? I go and grab that mic from you. I said, I'm sure I could do a better job anyway, so yeah, I don't mind. But so far, he hasn't grabbed the mic, so I feel like I'm doing an okay job. But before it happened, I would like to ask him to come up to just say a few words to the newlyweds. So please welcome to the stage, Uncle Vishnu.
Thank you very much, Kern. all your fear is now over. And ladies and gentlemen, beautiful bride and groom, I just want to say a few words. I like to talk. I like a mic. And I want to tell you a few kind of depressing things to me. And then I'll tell you some good things. I used to MC all the family functions and things. When this man turned 16, nobody ever want me to talk again. Vasant talking. So that's one of the things I peeve about. I always like to talk. That's why I wanted, for this program, Vasant say that it's real tight, But say, you can't leave me out, boy. He said, Dad, I have 5 people, real important people. I said, I said, father, boy. He said, well, because he said, Dad, you go come here and tell people, all they do yoga, it has keep you healthy, eat healthy, exercise. All the people don't want to hear that. I said, Vasant, I can just say a few things. I can make people laugh and things. He said, all right, you're coming in the open floor. So I said, Kern, are you waiting for that floor to open? Before that floor open, I coming up. So Kern say, all right, I'll go put you in. But here, what are the problems I have? I used to teach, I retire, I had nobody to talk to, and hey, you, come here. What you doing there? Listen to me. Don't mind I was in our school that day, so give me a real gun talk and threaten me and thing. Apart from that, I teach yoga. COVID come, I can't teach yoga, so I need to talk. So I really like all you. I could even give all you any kind of little thing to listen to me. So it's kind of depressing, not having anybody to talk to. Anyway, all that apart, Vasant is a nice boy. But I just want to thank Emily. Here I want to thank Emily for it. And Vasant might think, well, it's here. Yeah. No, you can't guess what I'm going to thank Emily for. Emily make me a father-in-law. Everybody, my brother and my uncle and aunt, and they say, boy, them children getting big, you are no grandchildren, look how much I have. You are no daughter-in-law. Well, I have a daughter-in-law now, Emily, thank you very much. So, it had one thing I was going to do, but let's start already. I sure I can make everybody here laugh, or let's start laughing already. And here the easy thing. And I always tell myself that, but sometimes I just feel. When Vina, my loving wife, and I quarrel and thing, it has always been my fault, but nothing wrong with that. I just always say, I'm going to try to laugh, I will do myself all kind of thing to keep in a happy mood. That's really hard to do, I do meditation and yoga, and I fight to keep that. But it has one. Watch, everybody don't say nothing, just say still and don't give no expression, right? And I'm going to make everybody here laugh without saying anything. All you want to try? Try that and see if you could stop yourself from laughing. And if you find you're getting too serious, you're going to go in a depression, so you better start laughing after that. So the method is, if you want to work out something with somebody, you just watch them and you start to laugh and they go laugh. So watch how it does go. Watch it. All right, that's it. I could laugh for half an hour, but all you might get stitches and all you might be wanted to eat and thank you all very much. Good. It's up to you.
Uncle. You're not serious, man. You have me doing this thing all like that. I know you are sprung along his family. What is this? Thank you, uncle. What is this, man? I didn't know you had jokes like that. I know you just as long as I know Vasant. And I write this script myself. Well, thank you again for that wonderful, humorous, insightful speech. So I know I see where Vasant didn't get it from. You ain't that funny. Okay, so the last installment of Do You Remember? And this should be an easy one, is a Vasant specific one. Vasant and this person was in a sticker war in Standard 5. And Vasant lost the war. So I feel like Vasant used to collect Lisa Frank stickers. Is Lisa Frank? Okay. So who you lost the war to? Dina Ramki Sudan, yes. So that's 4 out of 5. She was Ramki Sudan, no, she's Nagwa. Mrs. Right, so that wraps up that segment. So thanks for coming, everybody. You can go home, man. All right, that's it. I think we have one more person to speak. If I could find who it is. So now the last speech of the night is by the man of the hour. And I have one memory that I want to share about Vasant. And it's actually a memory that I don't think he knows. Because we met in Form 1, yes, but this was actually prior to us starting Form 1. It was the day that we had to register for Presentation College. So on that day, everyone came and registered, and then they did a tour of the premises. So, you know, as a group with everybody going to be in Form 1, I feel as a big boy, I walking in there. So I see this fella, small little fella, so wearing a kind of maroon shirt. I don't even know how to explain the shirt. It's like a maroon shirt with like floral. You know what? It was garden elegant. It was a garden elegant shirt. And he was latched onto his dad's hand. So his dad walking through, he looking at everything, and Vasant latched on. And he not letting go. And I didn't like, but this boy weird. Who's this fella, boy? I didn't know who his name was. I didn't meet him. I didn't talk to him, anything like that. I was just like, this fella real weird. But then when I thought about it, I mean, now that I'm older, it's a scary situation. You're transitioning from primary school to secondary school. You know, you might know anybody. It have a lot of anxiety with that. And, you know, he just latched on to someone he felt safe with. I mean, he ain't let go, but he latched on, right? So, and I was like, you know, that's totally reasonable. But from that, I knew one thing. I knew that once Vasant grabs on to someone he feels safe with, someone he loves, he ain't gonna let go. And I see he found that next person tonight. Thanks, Uncle, for your services, but you had to pass it on to Emily. So with that, I'd like to welcome to the stage Emily's husband, Dr. Vasant Bastille.
Well, good night, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of my wife and I, my beautiful, stunning, gorgeous wife and I'd like to thank and welcome each and every one of you this evening. Thank you, Vishal. So, listen, I thought long and hard about, over the weeks, I'm going to write this speech. And tonight, the writing is in the stars. All right? Tonight, the writing comes from the heart. I speak to you as a man with a woman by his side that I wish every man has in his life. Growing up in a home where your parents nurtured you, and stepping out into this big step in life has been something that, you know, we've been indoctrinated, marriage. And when you are younger and you're more ignorant, you think that it's something that you must force on yourself. And I remember our story with Emily and I 10 years ago, almost now 10 years. Emily and I, when we met, there was something to it that was magical. There was something to it that words can't explain. The feeling I have for Emily. And we just had a friendship with no strings, no attachments, no labels. And that friendship grew for about 1.5 years or so. And I can tell you all that love is the greatest healer in this world. And Emily, my love, you have taught me love. You have showed me love. I've learned love from my mother and my father, but you have taught me love on another level, a love that is selfless, a love that has no limits, a love that has no start, no beginning, no end, a love that sees no discrimination, a love that sees no all these different things. Your love is so pure, Emily. And each person here who knows Emily can attest to how grateful and lucky they are when Emily loves you. Emily is a definition of love. Make some noise for my wife, please. This wedding was something, the most difficult thing to plan. Emily and I, we reached the stage in our therapy, if you want to call it that, of Emily, time to get married. You're not ready, boy. You're not ready, right? And then we said, we really need to start thinking about life. And in a short time, 2 years into a pandemic, and I'm so happy that we're here today. And when we made that brave decision to get married, we were at a time when there were so many restrictions, curfews, lockdowns, and stuff like that. And to see what has happened today, babe, this is just perfect in all its imperfections. Yeah. So I gave a thank you today, and you all can check the YouTube, right? We're not going to go too much into that. But I really want to thank our MC tonight, Kern. Let's give a round of applause for Kern. Kern is one of those friends who you just want to have around you. He's a live wire. He's one of the funniest persons I know. And, I'm sure 20 years ago, we would have probably been all talking and just joking. Hey, yeah, I'll host your wedding one of these days. And it couldn't be more fitting, Kern, to host this evening. Thank you, my brother. Right? So I just want to say something, babe. And we left here at 9 o'clock last night. And I want to say, I really didn't have time to plan anything. And at about 2 o'clock this morning, I saw Vishal writing his speech, right? And I said, all right, let me put something in paper. Emily, your face glows as if the moon herself is walking on earth. Your inner radiance shines with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. Your smile is like raindrops on the barren desert. Even the blind knows when you are smiling. Your strength is the force of the entire ocean resting on a pin. Your love is as vast as the width of the universe. Your voice is as soothing as a mother's lullaby to her newborn. Your eyes emit the limitless love you possess within. Your service to each of your students, whether it's in yoga class or just a friend or anyone, is filled with compassion and genuine intent. Your cheerfulness shows you can be happy regardless the circumstances. And everyone here who knows Emily, you know the backstory. We know the backstory. But to my friends and my family, this is the strongest woman you'll ever meet. Emily, I always told her, she's like a lotus. A lotus finds itself in the most unforgiving circumstances, in the most hard, difficult, murkiest, muddiest waters. And yet somehow she finds the strength to rise above that murky waters, clean, green, rising and blossoming into this beautiful woman that she is today, that shines deep from within. Emily, I love you. And this wedding, I can assure you, everything here we did with our love, and everything here has our personal touch in it. All the tokens that we made, it's a symbol of our love. We want that love to go into your homes and create healing, to create inspiration, so that you and everyone can share this love that Emily shares. And I can tell you one thing though, wedding planning gets you ready for life. If you're thinking about therapy and going to see the pundit and or the imam and the priest and whatnot, nah, just plan your own wedding without a wedding planner, right? It's either the wedding will happen or it wouldn't happen. So, babe, you have shown me how resilient you are, how facing whatever adversities, we will get through this. And there were so many times, I can tell you all, at 9:30 p.m., I probably left here probably later than that. Emily was here putting things together. So many things didn't come together. And with the support of Auntie Yasmin and Auntie Shari, we were able to pull this off. So, to each and every one of you all, our wish for you is to look within, search deep within. Go back to that child that you were, that innocent child that was full of love, that was full of joy, that used to build things, that used to dance, that used to create, that used to, take on challenges. We weren't caught up in all the, rigid goals and standards and that we live our lives by. Let go a little bit and live a little more. So on behalf of my wife and I, we share this love with you, and we hope that this love is something that continues to grow with your support. It's not going to be an easy road, babe. It's going to be a roller coaster. But I assure you, we're locked in that roller coaster together. Come high, come low, we're going to be there together. I love you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for coming out this evening. Please enjoy, make the most of the evening. And again, thank you so much.
Aww. I'm not crying, I'm not crying. Good job. Thank you very much, Vas. And thank you to the couple for having us share this day with you. It's really a special day. It's really an honor for all of us to be included and invited. So thank you again for that. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the informal, formal part of tonight. Up next, we're going to have photos with the bride and groom. So I have a WhatsApp message with which photos we need to take. So in the meantime, feel free to roam about, have some drinks, relax, chat. So after that, after the photos, we'll do the cutting of the cake, the dances, and then the real party will start, right? So thank you again for everyone. And okay, I think they're doing some moving around. So first, I'd like to ask the parents of both the bride and groom to come forward for their pictures. You all ready? Okay. And everyone else, feel free to mingle. Thank you. Hi, good day. Up next, I'd like to invite the aunts and uncles of Vasant and Emily to come forward for their photos. The aunts and uncles. Thank you. Can I have everyone's attention, please? We have finger foods also available, so please feel free to join the line and get some finger foods. And as usual, the bar is open. Paging the aunts and uncles of Vasant. Please come forward for your photos, please. The aunts and uncles of Vasant. Oh, they're right there? Okay, they're right there, Vasant. Vasant and Seal. On this side, all right. They're on the boy side. Okay. Hi everyone. Up next, we like to call Vasant's paternal cousins to the front. He's on his dad's side from Florida.
Baby girl, bring out my dancing shoes. This one goes out to my girl. Boy, you gotta move those happy feet to the beat. Here we go, yo. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We gonna go up there tonight. I said, come on, yo. So we gonna build a set tonight, yeah. I said, come on, yo. We gonna rock a club tonight, yeah. Just me and you. Here we go, say. I know I've done so many wrong things in the past, yeah. Still what we have is everlasting. Girl, I don't wanna bring those old memories back, yo. I just wanna love again. Oh, oh. I spent so many lonely nights up on this pillow, watching my life go away. Now it's time for me to get out of this house. Whoa. 'Cause when I hear this music play, I just wanna dance with you. My body over here now. For you. 'Cause girl, I get this feeling that's so true. Whenever I'm dancing with you. Oh, you got those crazy moves that take my blues away. Even when you're standing still. I wanna be upon you every night and day. Do anything for you, I will. Oh, oh. No more lonely nights up inside this house. Whoa. Come with me into the street. Yeah. This is our time to give it what we got. Whoa. Girl, let's move these happy feet. I just wanna dance.
जाने कहाँ है तेरी मंजिल, आवारा है मेरे दिल। जाने कहाँ है तेरी मंजिल, आवारा है मेरे दिल। जाने कहाँ है तेरी मंजिल, आवारा। तुम पास आए, यूं मुस्कुराए। तुम पास आए, यूं मुस्कुराए। तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए। तुम पास आए, यूं मुस्कुराए। तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए। अब तो मेरा दिल जागे न सोता है। क्या करूँ हाय, कुछ कुछ होता है। क्या करूँ हाय, कुछ कुछ होता है। तुम पास आए, यूं मुस्कुराए। तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए अब तो मेरा दिल जागे न सका है क्या करूँ हाय कुछ कुछ होता है क्या करूँ हाय कुछ कुछ होता है
ना जाने कैसा एहसास है बुझती नहीं है क्या प्यास है
क्या नशा इस प्यार का मुझ पे सनम छाने लगा
कोई न जाने क्यों चैन खोता है क्या करूँ हाय कुछ कुछ होता है
क्या करूँ हाय कुछ कुछ होता है
तन्हाई में दिल यादें संजोता है क्या करूँ हाय कुछ कुछ होता है
बोले कंगना हाय मैं हो गई तेरी साजना तेरे बिन जियो नहीं लगता मैं तो मर गई लेचा 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 सोनिया लेचा 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 लेचा
बोले चूड़िया बोले कंगना हाय मैं हो गया तेरा साजना तेरे बिन जियो नहीं लगता मैं तो मर जावा लजा लजा सोनिए लजा लजा दिल लजा लजा दुनिया का लश्कारा ऐसे चमके जैसे चमके चांद के पास सितारा
मेरे पायल बुलाए तुझे जो रूठे मनाए तुझे ओ सजन जी कुछ समझो मेरी बात को
बोले चूड़िया बोले कंगना हाय मैं हो गया तेरा साजना तेरे बिन जियो नहीं लगता मैं मर जावा ले चले जा सोनिए ले चले जा दिल ले चले जा
अपनी मांग सुहागन हो संग हमेशा साजन हो आके मेरी दुनिया में वापस ना जाना चेहरा बांध के माही तू मेरे घर आना
ओए सोनी कितनी सोनी आज तो लगती वे बस मेरे साथ ये जोड़ी तेरी सजती वे रूप ऐसा सुहाना तेरा चांदती है दीवाना तेरा
जाने चाहो छूटे तेरी पल्ला हंसना बोली क्यों तारीफें करता है तू हमको सब कुछ जाने
मेरे दिल की दुआ ये कहे तेरी जोड़ी
Paging all the pressmen to the front for photo. All the pressmen, that's the good looking smart ones. Yeah, that's all are we. Paging the press guys. Come to the front, please.
बोले चूड़िया बोले कंगना हाय मैं हो गया तेरा साजना
तेरे बिन जियो नहीं लगता मैं मर गया ले चले जा सोनिए ले चले जा दिल ले चले जा
Baby girl, what's happening? You and your ass invited, so gonna get to clapping. Go pop it for a plan, pop it for me. Turn around and drop it for a plan, drop it for me. I'll rent a beach house in Miami. Wake up with no jammies. Lobster tail for dinner. Julio served that scampi.
Calling Vishal and Ari to the front, please. You forget what school on the passport? And the best country in the school, apparently. Oh yes.
Just to put a smile on it, you deserve it, baby, you deserve it all. You're gonna give it to you, gold jewelry shining so bright, strawberry champagne on this. Lucky for you, that's what I like, that's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like, that's what I like. Sex by the fire at night, silk sheets and diamonds, all white. Lucky for you, that's what I like, that's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like, that's what I like. Talking trips to Puerto Rico, say the word and we go. You can be my flica, girl, I'll be a flico. I'm a sister. I will never make a promise that I can't keep. I promise that your smile ain't gonna never leave. Shopping sprees in Paris, everything 24 carats. Take a look in that mirror. Now tell me who's the fairest? Is it you? Is it you? Is it me? Is it me? Say it's us, and I'll agree, baby. Jump in the Cadillac. let's put some miles on it. Anything you want, just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby, you deserve it all. And I'm gonna give it to you. Gold jewelry shining so bright. Strawberry champagne on us. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Sex by the fire at night. Silk sheets and diamonds, all white. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. You say you want a good time, but here I am, baby. Here I am, baby. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, tell me what's on your mind. If you want it, girl, come and get it. All this is here for you. Tell me, baby, tell me, baby, what you trying to do? Gold jewelry shining so bright. Strawberry champagne on us. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Sex by the fire at night. Silk sheets and diamonds, all right. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. It's a human sign when things go wrong. When the scent of her legs and temptation strong. Cold, cold heart, hard done by you. Something's looking better, baby. Just pass it through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. And this is what I should have said. Well, I thought it, but I kept it here. Cold, cold heart, hard done by you. Something's looking better, baby. Just pass it through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. And this is what I should have said. Well, I thought it, but I kept it here. Cold, cold heart, hard done by you. Something's looking better, baby. Just pass it through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. And this is what I should have said. Touchdown brings me round There ain't no gold in this river that I've been washing my hands in forever. I know there is hope in these waters, but I can't bring myself to swim when I am drowning in this silence. Baby, let me in. Oh, hold me, baby. I was really a child, didn't get the chance to feel what around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me.
Okay. Now we're going to have the cutting of the cake. So please turn your attention to the front. Sanji?
Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was soft inside. There was something going on. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. Tender love is blind, it requires a dedication. All this love we feel needs no conversation. We ride it together.
Now I'd like to invite the mother of the groom and the father of the bride to have their first dance.
I hope the days come easy and the moments pass slow, and each road leads you where you wanna go. And if you're faced with a choice and you have to choose, I hope you choose the one that means the most to you. And if one door opens to another door closed, I hope you keep on walking till you find the window. If it's cold outside, show the world the warmth of your smile. But more than anything, my wish for you is that this life becomes all that you wanted to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And while you're out there getting where you're getting to, I hope you know somebody loves you and wants the same things too. Yeah, this is my wish. I hope you never look back, but you never forget all the ones who love you in the place you left. I hope you always forgive and you never regret, and you help somebody every chance you get. Oh, you find God's grace in every mistake and always give more than you take. But more than anything, yeah, more than anything, my wish for you what you want until your dreams stay big. Your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And while you're out there getting where you're getting to, I hope you know somebody loves you and wants to say thanks to. Yeah, this is my way.
And now we're going to have the first dance for the couple.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I fear myself.
Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I fear myself. I'm of the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never leave the ground. Crash to the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. Don't you fight it till you try to do that conga beat. Marry me, say yes. Marry me, say yes. Marry me, say yes. For the rest. I never seen forever. I never seen forever in the wild. But now I'm looking in its eyes. Baby, you're my shelter. Shelter from a broken paradise. I couldn't dream it any better if I tried. True love got a ring, ring, ring. Church bells let a ring, ring, ring. This queen need a king, king, king. For life, for life, for life. True love got a ring, ring, ring. Church bells let a ring, ring, ring. Angels gonna sing, sing, sing. Tonight, tonight, tonight. Baby, marry me, say yes. Marry me, say yes. Marry me, say yes. For the rest of your life. Marry me, say yes. Marry me, say yes. Marry me, say yes. For the rest of your life. Mama, marry me. Won't you love me, baby? Mama, marry me.
I can't really understand what's going on. Why this girl a mash up never see the answer? Sure. Anyway, we get to this over, girl. Hey!
Me never see a woman like you in a long time.
I tell you.
Not tell no lie, girl, you look so fine.
Sure.
Based on your shape and your body combined, look like your figure blow my mind. Woman like you, we only see in a me dream. Or in a one of them fashion magazine. Love man, I look you when you left on the scene. One and girl,
I see you, girl.
Mommy.
Fat man see you wanna ball out. Slim man see you wanna shout. Them never see a woman so clean and crisp.
You are number one man, they had list.
You have a blind man, just a lust and all a wish. Old man with no teeth, a blow or kiss. I mash up me head the way you walk and twist.
A long time me want a girl like this. You never see a woman like you in a long time. Yeah, tell her like girl, you look so fine. Based on your shape and your body combined, look like you're
shaped like a mermaid.
Woo! Yes, yes. So, all ready to get the party started? Well, all right, we have one more thing to do. Right? We had to throw the bouquet. So, asking all the single ladies to come to the front, please. Oh, good, not so quick. Oh, God, all quick, boy. Oh, hey, okay. So, all the single ladies, we're going to do the bouquet toss and then we're going straight into the party. Come forward, come forward.
Up in the club, just broke up. I'm doing my own thing. You decided to dip here, now you on a trip. Cause another brother noticed me. I'm up on him, he up on me. Don't pay him any attention. All the single ladies, 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 all the single ladies. Now put your hands up.
All right,
in the club, just broke up. I'm doing my own thing. You decided to dip here, now you on a trip. Cause another brother noticed me. I'm up on.
All you ready? All you ready? All you do all your stretches. Make sure they don't pull our muscle. No fighting. We have ground rules for this thing. Move into the right. She's showing so.
All the single ladies, 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 all the single ladies.
All right, we good to go.
All the single ladies, 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 all the single ladies. Now put your hands up. All the single ladies, 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 all the single ladies. Now put
That's
your
one.
hands up. All the single ladies, all the single ladies.
You want to count, Emily? We go with the count.
All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies.
So, on the count of three.
All the single ladies, all the
One.
single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the
One,
single ladies, all the single
two,
ladies, all the
three.
single ladies, all the single ladies, all the
Right.
all the single ladies. Now put your hands up.
They're smart. They do this before. They do this before, right, Emily? I ain't giving you no count. You gotta catch them on your own.
Decided to dip here, now you on a trip. Cause another brother noticed me. I'm up on
All
him,
right.
he up on me.
And we have our winner.
Any attention. Just cry
Woo.
my tears, read the gifts,
She get the bouquet and the light bulbs. Everything carried home. Congratulations.
Don't be mad what you say that he want it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Baby girl.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Time to come to the dance floor.
This one goes out to my girls.
Where's Emily's husband?
You gotta move those happy feet
Pigeon.
to the beat. There we go. Yo.
Vasant.
Come on. Like, we gonna go a bed tonight. I said, come on, yo. So we gonna build a set tonight, yeah. I
Thanks for getting the party started out there.
We're gonna rock a club tonight.
Woo!
Yeah, just me and you. Here we go. Say, I know I've done so many wrong things in the past. Yeah, still what we have is everlasting. Girl, I don't wanna bring those old memories back, no. I just wanna love again. Oh, oh. I spent so many lonely nights up on this pillow, watching my life go away. Now it's time for me to get on out this house. Cause when I hear this music play, I just wanna dance with you. A party over here now. Cause girl, I get this feeling that's so true. Whenever I'm dancing with you. Right now I just want this. 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 I want this. I'm waiting away, feeling so nice, so nice, so nice. Sweat dripping on me, but it's alright, alright, alright. And I feel like I just win $1 million. Everybody watching me, wearing $1 million. You wanna talk? Talk about it. Cause when I wine, you go talk about that. When I get in on, you go talk about it. Call your friends and they talk about that. Don't something go talk about it. Up down the down, talk about that. You, I don't care what you say. Cause right now I just want less. And I don't really care less. My girlfriend, she go get vexed. My family go send text. But I don't care, I want less. They say I'm moving breathless. But I don't really care less. This year I'm moving fearless. Tell them call me there. Tell them call me. I go take the blame. I go take the blame. Tell them call me there. Tell them call me there. I go take the blame. I go take the blame. I want a girl who can whine all day, give it how I want, and make me feel happy now. Hey, 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 hey. I want to feel a woman front of me, pushing that shit down until I say okay now. Hey, 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 hey. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. All night teasing me, the way you giving it to me. Girl, roll it, roll your bumper right back on me. You raising my passion, baby, and you got me feeling tipsy. Girl, roll your bumper right back on me. All night teasing me, the way you giving it to me. Girl, roll your bumper right back on me. You raising my passion, baby, and you got me feeling tipsy. Girl, roll your bumper right back on me. Shift it out of first, but in reverse, you moving it right. Ah, baby, we could do this all night. You working across to make me thirst, and do it how you like. Ah, baby, we could do this all night. How you do it first, me head one bust, but I'm putting up a fight. Ah, baby, we could do this all night. I feel it on so be my girls, and give it to me right. Ah, baby, we could do this all night.
Girl say she a boring problem. She want me to help her solve them. She want get rude and fast. So me tell her to answer me 2 questions them. I better say you can't empty your drink one time, then get a reload. I better say you can't take off your clothes, run half naked in the road. When the music sweeter, she feel like we broke out. This me tell her to make the man stay away in her come out. Put your hand on your knee and push it back. Hand on your knee and push it back. Put your hand on your knee and push it back. Get crazy like say Stephen Clark. Girl, push back, push back, push back, push back, push back, push back, push. Girl, push back, push back, push back, push back, push her up. Go to the ground, to the ground, to the ground again. Lift it up, lift it up, lift it up again. Go to the ground, to the ground, to the ground again. Lift it up, lift it up, lift it up again. Go to the ground, to the ground, to the ground.
your bum bum, shake up your bum bum, shake up your bum bum. The girls and shake up your bum bum, shake up your bum bum. Girl, shake up your bum bum, hook up your bum bum. You got to wind and stop. Yeah, shake up your bum bum, hook up your bum bum. Let me see you make it drop. You got to move, girl. You got to move that thing around. You got to move, girl. You got to wind that thing go down to the beat. Yeah, everything turn up, we can't turn down. Party out from sun up to sundown. Shake that thing, you're my number one. You might sleep in Nigeria, wake up in London. Yeah, no, if you think it's fun done, no, we just stop where I come from. Trinidad, where the girls at the bum. Shake up that thing like bum, 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 bum. Say shake it up, shake it up. Wind up your body, girl, down to the ground. Say shake it up, shake it up. Shake up that thing like you want the crown. See where you are, make me go down low, make me go down low. Oh no no no, make me go down low, make me go down low. You know your bum bum, you know your bum bum. Yeah, shake up your bum bum, shake up your bum bum, your bum. Say, line up yourself, girl. Get ready to perform, ready to perform, ready to perform. Nah. I know it isn't easy, but you make it look so easy, girl. Yeah, you don't need recommendation, you come with qualification. You already know the program. You will run the town. They say you're a monster, a monster. Why not? Why not? So then you could girl, get on it, on it, on it. Got one more